Yo! Just doing a mythic dungeon before I hop into at Dead of Night.
Shook me to the core.
We're on the final boss of this
But you
dungeon.
refuse to see
And then
the
after
truth.
this, we'll be going to
That
at
the
Dead of
path
Night.
is flawed, that we serve a lie. And so
Honestly, thought I would have
I
been done with this
listened
dungeon
to
by
the
now. I had
jail's
started
words.
it a little early.
I
But
learned of the great injustice you and the others thrust upon him. And
those of you who are
upon
joining us for the
all.
first time, we will be playing at
He
Dead of
seeks
Night.
to free
We'll be
us from
jumping
the
in the middle if
prison
you
we
want to
have
see the
built
first part of that
ourselves.
game. It is in
And for
last
that,
week's stream.
He has earned my loyalty.
And I mourn your betrayal.
There we go. Yeah, I did lose my compass last time, didn't I? We're coming in a bad spot in the game, but that's where I left off. That's where we'll be coming in. That's the decisions I made, and I must live with them. All right. The final boss is upcoming. Her name is Devos. She's a
Accept
fallen
your
angel.
defeat, Archon. I serve a far greater power now. With your
age
spear
of
in
the
hand,
Forsworn
I
is
will
at
take
hand.
control of the spires and forge new paragons to lead the Kyrian.
The jailer has twisted your mind,
I
Devos.
will strike you
You
down!
must be stopped. No matter the cost.
All who serve the Kyrian must fall. I will strike you down! This spear shall pierce your heart! The spires obey my command! The winds howl in rage!
Mortals! Take up my spear!
We might wipe here. We did wipe here. She wasn't aiming at me, she was aiming at somebody else, but
so
yeah.
ends the Archon's misguided reign.
Yeah, if we miss our spear throw like that, that's basically a wipe. This is a level 3 Mythic Plus dungeon. I'm trying to back up heal to help out our shaman. I'm also the biggest damage dealer in this team. We've got 8.5 minutes to try to get this done, but that clock can go down faster the more that we die. So realistically, we actually have less than that.
The age of the Forsworn is at hand. This spear shall pierce your heart. I will strike you down. I control the power of Bastion itself.
Trying to get as much damage in on her before she does that.
The winds howl in rage.
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
Please don't miss. Now throw it. Throw it. There we go. That's what we want to see.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
All right, but now we're getting somewhere.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
See, she actually hit me that time.
The Archon spear is mine to wield. The winds howl in rage.
Mortals! Take up my spear!
All right, and we should have this beat at this point.
I will strike you down.
Goodbye, devils.
No! The path must be abandoned.
Devos. The jailer's schemes have torn a schism in the ranks of the Kyrian.
Vicious
One that
Surge
must be
Face
healed.
Guard.
Long have we believed that our mortal lives are burdens to be shed.
Chronicles of the Paragons. And I got a Mythic 7 Halls of Atonement. Something to share with the guild later. I'm guessing better secondaries. Sure. Give it to our tank. I don't really need it. It's fine that it's removing it from my cosmetics. Cosmetics are nice, but they're not that important if it means, you know, being nice to other players. Alright. If I Hearth Home, disconnect from the game. Now we can get into At Dead of Night. I left off in a horrible spot on that game, but I was really stressed out and I really had to walk away from it for a bit. So we're going to exit game here. We're going to close out all these windows that popped up in the background. At Dead of Night, fire that up. Oh, it's updating. Why is it updating? Trying to get a little bit of exercise in at points where I can't really do anything. Since I spend a lot of time behind my desk. Tone up the arms a little bit. Hit play game, come on. Computer's having a rough time of it. There we go. But we did supposedly fix the internet issue. It doesn't help that this game's very loud compared to other games in my ears. We're at 30% completion. I think what makes this game so brilliant is that the everything, all of the actual animation, character animations, is shot from actual film. So it just gives it that extra realistic edge, and it helps that the environments themselves are also realistic. And that level of realism is what makes it so eerie. Like in the first part, where we turned around and saw the dead body on the stairs, that was very creepy. Like it did, I don't think that part made me scream, but it was very unsettling and surprising.
I woke up. 5 in the morning. I screamed creepy. I scalp crawling.
Alright.
I heard the dim surge of the ocean at the foot of the Devonshire
So I have to find a new compass.
And then
I have a mirror though. I don't know if I can do my little spy thing with the mirror without a compass. But maybe the mirror will show me where to find a compass. Okay, yeah, I know. I'm looking for a compass. Room 112. I'm glad I thought to do that. Room 12, 112. To find a compass. Okay. And 116. That's 117. I think 112 is back this way. I don't think he's on this floor. I don't hear him at any rate. Alright, that's 106. Oh no, he's on this floor now. 113. No! 112 I think is across behind me. Can't believe he took the spirit box and the compass from me last time. That was so annoying. Alright, not there. There we go. Compass. Points towards nearby spirits. It actually does not. Even though it says it does. But apparently, I have to have it in order to make any progress in the game. So let's use the mirror again and see where we need to go next. So there's the doctor. When it comes to the doctor, we need to go to the second floor. When it comes to this guy, who I don't think we've even started his story yet. Third floor. Yeah, he's definitely here. I hear him laughing. Oh wait, no, this is a dead end. Please just get me to the elevator. Ooh, no, 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 no. Don't turn around more than we have to. Call the damn lift. From the second floor, we continue the doctor's story. Alright. We need to go into a room and scry. Well, this is an interesting storeroom. Nothing in it. I can't scry in this room. Alright, I want to actually search this room before I... Hey, we found a key. Deadlock key to room 206. Which is where I am now. Okay, no other clues here. I don't think we need to deadlock the door, but we do need to scry to figure out where we're going next. Now that we're on the second floor. Particular section of hallway between rooms 210 and 211. If we're in 206, he hasn't currently followed us up to this floor, but he has a very surreal way of knowing what floor I'm on. So if he's not here, it won't be long before he is. That's not what I wanted to do. It always points me at the bathroom, and I always accidentally click on go into the bathroom. Alright. Is this the hallway? That's 207. That's 208. Between 210 and 211. 29. 210, 211, so turn around.
Ah! This won't hurt, Jimmy.
That's
all
surprising.
you have to do is to stand still and stop moving around.
Okay.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Dr. Bose? Alright. Maybe I have to speak to him from here.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Okay. Not here. So maybe in one of these rooms. And you see, though, I knew something was going to happen. But
Is it Dr. Bose?
it's still startling. Okay, not here. Room across the hall? I should really search these rooms while I'm here, too. Hello. See, I'm glad I did that. I should search the room across the way,
Is someone
too.
there?
Okay,
Is it Dr. Bose?
now we got a nice, clear response from Dr. Bose.
Yes, I'm Dr. Bose.
Alright, we're gonna ask him about these new items.
Who wrote the note that says goodbye?
I don't know.
Who did the wedding ring belong to?
I don't know.
Who does the gun belong to?
Harvey owned it.
Who's
I
Harvey?
didn't like it being in the hotel.
Who is Hugo Punch?
I don't know.
Alright. So
I saw
ask
you
me
with a
about that.
needle talking to Jimmy. What were you doing?
Jimmy refused to let me administer the drug. I had to chase him around the hotel. Then he told Rose I tried to force him to take it, that I'd used violence. It was ridiculous.
Sightings, connections, keys, everything. Found items. So diazepam and injection needle.
When you said Jimmy refused to let you administer his medicine, does that have something to do with what you said about the diazepam?
I feel like I might be missing something.
When you said Jimmy refused to let you administer his medicine, does that have something to do with what you said about the gun?
He didn't have an answer, didn't have an answer. Never heard about that. Didn't have an answer. I didn't see the broken mirrors, he didn't have an answer.
When you said Jimmy refused to let you administer his medicine, does that have anything to do with what you said about those violent pictures?
I think I lost him. Oh! I think I understand. The paddle, Jimmy found it. Jimmy probably used it to claim that the doctor was violent to him. Let's try that.
When you said Jimmy refused to let you administer his medicine, is that connected to what you said about the wooden paddle?
Jimmy said I used the paddle to beat him.
That's what I thought.
Never use violence against a patient. It was ridiculous. But Rose believed him.
It was Rose. Alright. So that's all we're getting out of him here. I do want to go back across the way and search for more clues. We're probably going to need them. Yes, I did note the Hugo Punch poster. Where are we going next, Dr. Bose? Ground floor. Really? And then that guy's on the 3rd floor. We forgot to search this room while we were in here. We should do that. The fewer clues we got to go back and look for, the better. In fact, while I'm heading back down this hall, I should search every room. The only reason why I was in a hurry was because, quite frankly, I didn't want to see Jimmy again. Do I have the deadlock key for that room? I do not. Okay. I probably already searched this room. I feel like I must have. Deadlock key for room 208. That's good. The fact that 209 was deadlocked, I didn't like that. So we're going to search every room on our way back to the elevator. It's a dark room. He's on this floor. I gotta get back to the elevator. Okay, 2nd floor, ground floor. I knew it! He sounded like he was close. I thought I heard footsteps. Never turn around when you hear footsteps. That's how you catch a bat to the face. Screw you, Jimmy. Alright.
I would never use force like that on a patient, Mrs. Hall. It goes against everything I believe in. You have to understand he's making it all up.
Okay.
Is it
Hello?
Dr. Bose?
Is it Dr. Bose?
I saw you trying to explain what happened with Jimmy. You seem desperate.
I was worried that Rose would believe Jimmy. It was a bare-faced lie. But I managed to convince Rose Jimmy was making it up.
Second floor. NHS. Storeroom. I have a feeling we're going to the 2nd floor storeroom. And he might have killed the doctor there. I'm just glad that I don't open the elevator and I see him in the elevator. That would be freaky. Okay, I'm just going to the 2nd floor storeroom. That's interesting, but not this storeroom though. I can mirror in here though. This room is sufficiently dark. Maybe this will give me more clues as to where I need to go. I feel like we're getting close to the end of the story with Dr. Bose. A section of hallway with mannequins. I think I remember seeing that when I was coming down this hall. that guy's, of course, on the 3rd floor. I don't know how many victims. I think there's 3 victims. And I think after we discover the truth about all 3 victims, we need to try to confront Jimmy with what we know. Alright, that's a dead end. Search these real quick. Oh, I have a mirror. Hey, Jimmy. Bye, Jimmy. Yeah, I had a feeling he was nearby. I still hear footsteps. I don't like it. Come on, Jimmy. Alright. I'm gonna leave the room now. Ah! Damn it! He went that way! That's not fair! He cheated! You went the other way! That's why I waited till you went the other way, you cheater! You teleporting bastard! What am I missing? I gotta go back to the 1st floor. God. Monkeys. I'm on the 1st floor anyway. I think this is the way. Or a way. Jimmy, you such a cheater. He's certainly prowling, though. I gotta find that section of hallway with the mannequins. Is the creepiest floor to me, though, because it has so many dark places. Like this hallway right here. Look at this hallway. It is so dark. There's the mannequins. That's where I need to be. I think I need to stand here and look at this.
Who's there?
I'm in the right spot. Is it the storeroom that's locked? Do I need to find the storeroom key? If it's locked, it could be in a million different places. I had 3 storeroom keys at one point, and now I have nothing because he's taken... Yes! Room 216! Okay, I see the sign now. 216. But I'm in 216. Aren't I? I'm in 216.
Hello?
Heavy Static says that there's something they want me to see. Hey.
You can't get away from me that easily, Jimmy. I think we should start again, don't you? Why don't you do what I ask you to do this time? That would be a good start, wouldn't it?
Alright, while I'm here, search the compartment. Jimmy's got a lot of medieval weapons hanging around. Crossbow, sword. Actually, he sat in the room, so let's stand in the room when we talk to him. Alright,
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes, I'm Dr. Bose.
I saw you sitting on a bed talking to Jimmy. What were you doing?
I thought when he realized he'd been caught lying, he'd start to engage with me and do what I asked.
No, he's just going
Instead,
to
he
get
just
desperate.
made up another lie. Only this one was much worse. The worst.
Where was the crossbow from?
He probably doesn't know.
The hotel used to have a display of old weapons.
Really? That would explain where the sword came from. Rusty keys.
You said Jimmy made up another lie about you. A much worse lie. Does that have anything to do with what you said about the sword?
I don't know.
Maybe it has to do with the gun.
You said Jimmy made up another lie about you. A much worse lie. Does that have something to do with what you said about the gun?
Okay, sightings, Dr. Bose. Found items. It's always got to be some kind of found item. Broken mirror, violent pictures.
You said Jimmy made up another lie about you. A much worse lie. Does that have anything to do with what you said about the whiskey bottles?
No, okay. Dr. Bose. What could... He didn't have an answer. It wasn't the gun. It wasn't the... Could be the crossbow. That'd be such a...
You
weird
said Jimmy made
combination.
up another lie about you. A much worse lie. Does that have anything to do with what you said about the crossbow?
Yeah. Okay, wait a while before trying to make contact again. I lost him. Is there a room across the way? Let's check out these rooms before we go back in there and talk to Dr. Bose again. We're looking for clues. We're looking for keys. We found a key. What kind of key is it? Stairs, floor 3. That's useful. I need to make sure that I use it before I get bonked on the head again, Pal Clem style, and lose it. Key, deadlock key, room 215. There's another drawer to search here. Come on now. Oh, come on. I'm gonna go back to Dr. Bose's room. I'd rather hide in there. Do I have a deadlock key to this room? don't.
Is someone there?
Come on, Dr. Bose. Damn it. Maybe I'm missing a clue. This game is at dead of night. It is a psychological point-and-click horror adventure where a psychopath is chasing you through the halls of a pretty much abandoned hotel. 222, huh? While you're trying to basically speak to ghosts to find out what happened. Now, there's also apparently a magic mirror that tells you where you need to go. I need to go to room 222. I'm in room 216. And the worst part is that this hallway is a dead end. Not that way. What room is this? 206. Maybe I should go that way. This is a dead end. I might as well search these rooms while I'm here for any clues, for whatever. I don't remember if I've been in these rooms before. Please don't be there, Jimmy. Please don't be there, Jimmy. Please don't be there, Jimmy. This is a dead end, and I got nowhere to go but back the way I came. All right. $218. I think 222 is over here. Damn it! He caught me. Alright, what am I missing? I'm on the 3rd floor. First floor store near the stairs on the device. Alright. 302 means I am very close to the elevator. So it's probably this way. Do I still have my key to the 3rd floor stair? Sometimes the... Oh, this is a dead end.
He made it up. I'm telling you, he's been lying about everything, probably lying about the other stuff as well.
Ridiculous. He wouldn't lie about something like that.
You sure about that? He lies about everything. Open your bloody eyes, Rose.
Ridiculous.
Oh, that's right, walk off.
I'm not listening, Harley. You've just got it in for him.
It's the truth.
Well, while trying to find... Hello. Room 307. Got it. I'll be back for that, but I'm trying to finish Dr. Bose's story. Are you serious? I knew he was there. Okay, 305. 305. First, I gotta go. Go in here. Get the spirit box. He seems to love putting it in this room. You figure at this point he'd put it in a different room because I clearly keep retrieving it from this room. Or better yet, keep it on his person. Then I'd never get the spirit box. But he's crazy. I'm not gonna claim that he's thinking clearly. We got 222. All right, 217 and 223 are 223 are this way. There we go, 222. Deadlock key to room 222. Okay. Now he's going to accuse him of child molestation, and he dies in his cell.
Is someone there?
We're nearing the end of Dr. Bose's story. I have to go back to 215, don't I? Alright, they're telling me about the book. I have the book. They're both telling me about the book.
Is anyone there?
Last time I interacted with Dr. Bose was in room 215, so I think I need to go back to room 215. Hey, Jimbo.
You're dead, Maya.
This is spooky. This is so spooky. I still hear him. Ooh. You lost me, Jimmy. I think I'm safe to go, but I need to be careful because he is in these halls. $215 was on the other side. Bye, Jimmy. Hey, Jimbo. It's funny too because when you see him at the beginning of the game, the advertising material for this game does not do it any justice. It's really hard to take a David Tennant looking curly-haired goofball seriously as a horror game threat. But this guy is so creepy in the actual game. It plays out really, really well. Like, seriously, whoever did the advertising for this game did not do it proper justice. $216. All right, Dr. Bose, I think I know what's going on here.
Is anyone there?
Hello?
What do you mean Dr. Bose didn't have an answer?
Is it Dr. Bose?
Oh, hold up. There we go.
Yes.
Now I can ask him about
I
this.
saw a scrapbook with newspaper articles in it. Who made it?
Jimmy made it. It was a warning. I should have seen it coming.
You said Jimmy made up another lie about you. A much worse lie. Does that have something to do with what you said about the scrapbook?
Jimmy accused me of the worst crime possible. He took it from a newspaper story he'd read. He was making it all up.
The police came for him. He was probably shot dead on the spot. I don't see why I would ever want to call out to Jimmy to get his attention. Maybe in the latter part of the game when I'm trying to confront him, that's what I need to do, but... Ground floor! Got you! Ground floor! Will do! Yes, please! Because Jimmy can't find me on the ground floor. I've got the scrapbook. What do you want me to do with the scrapbook? On the 3rd floor. Right. We'll do that after we take care of Dr. Bose. Did I see something over here? I need to hide. He's probably going to come in here. Jimmy, you scary psycho. He was right there. I know he's going to come in this time. I like that he never checks the bathroom. He must have a fear of bathrooms. How did he not see me? Okay. I'm trying to get to the elevator so I can get to the ground floor because I think I'm almost done with Dr. Bose's story. Going the wrong way. Ah! God! He took my compass too. Aw, Jimmy. Spirit box is where the spirit box always is. Tell me where the compass is. I need a compass. Dead end. I went the wrong way. This hotel's layout is so labyrinthian. First floor store. Alright. We grab this. We need another compass. And then we get to the ground floor. Please don't be far. Room 123. Of course. Yep. Back this way. $115, $114, $113. I seem to be going the wrong direction. $120. This is a storeroom. Shit. Well, there we go. I found 123 running from the guy. Okay, that was the violent pictures. Points towards nearby spirits. Again, it does no such thing. So now I have to get off this floor. Ground floor. Thank you. I don't think I've ever been in the ballroom before. Seems to indicate it's this way. Mr. Bose.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes, it's me.
I saw you upset and heard the police banging on the door. What was going on?
Rose reported me. I knew they'd strike me off. I had no career, no future. I decided to take control once and for all.
He killed himself, didn't he?
When you said you decided to take control once and for all, does that have something to do with what you said about the gun?
I don't know.
When you said you decided to take control once and for all, does that have something to do with what you said about the scrapbook?
Alright. Take control once and for all. Maybe he shot
When you
himself
said you
with the
decided to
crossbow?
take control once and for all, does that have anything to do with what you said about the crossbow?
No. Okay. He was in the games room. We're close to the end here. Did he inject himself with a diazepam?
When you said you decided to take control once and for all, does that have something to do with what you said about the diazepam? Is someone there?
I may not have the right clue. But I have no way to look for clues on this floor. We're at 37% completion. I need to go to a room, which means going upstairs. I don't like going upstairs at all. We're missing a clue. Room 223. I was just there for the compass. there for the compass. Notice he's got security cameras up in the corner, but he doesn't seem to actually use them. I made it to room 223. What clue could I have possibly missed? Search here, please. I already have a compass. Yes, I do. Another compass. He hung himself. He also can't get me on the stairs. Alright, we need to go back to the games room. I think we know exactly what happened to Dr. Bose.
Is someone there?
Hello?
Is it Dr. Bose?
I'm Dr. Bose, yes.
Why was there a washing line tied around a rolling pin?
I tied them together. It was an experiment.
An experiment, huh? That's one way to describe hanging yourself.
When you said you decided to take control once and for all, does that have anything to do with what you said about the washing line and rolling pin?
I experimented with the washing line, but it was too thin. I found some rope instead. I still had my keys to the hotel, so I crept in one night while I was on bail.
The elevator shaft. He hung himself in the elevator shaft. I'm not too keen on seeing his corpse dangle there, but I know that's what we're about to see. Oh, he locked it. So we have to take the elevator. Unless that's why this elevator is out of order. I bet you that's why that elevator is out of order. I am being prepared to be jump scared at a moment's notice. That way. Hi, Dr. Bose. And then he sends the elevator up.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes, I'm Dr. Bose.
I saw you tying a rope around your neck. You killed yourself. Why?
I'd had enough. There was no going back. My life was over anyway.
His career had been ruined, so he saw no other alternative. What was he going to do for the rest of his life? He had officially peaked. A stage. I completed Dr. Bose's story. All right. We might have enough to confront him, and that might be what the stage is, you know, Hugo Punch. But we got Harvey's story. I'm pretty sure that's Harvey on the 3rd floor. And that was room 315, I think it was. So we're going to go back that way. See? Oh, there's only 9 rooms on this floor. It was 305 then, maybe. I was here, and then I had turned around, and he was standing there. So 307. Go ahead and search the room over here, labeled storeroom. I've yet to actually find a use for any of the coil of copper wire. Somebody in here?
Who's there?
Hello?
What's your name?
Harvey. I run the place.
He runs the place. Ah, you used to run the place.
I saw a man saying Jimmy had lied about the assault. Who was he?
It was me. Jimmy had made accusations about the doctor. Rose believed him, but I'd heard that story somewhere before.
Alright,
What was the coil of wire used for?
Jimmy used to carry it around with him. No idea why.
No idea why, huh?
Why was there a washing line tied around a rolling pin?
I don't know.
I saw a scrapbook with newspaper articles in it. Who made it?
Jimmy. He used to keep cutouts of news stories about abusive teachers and doctors. He wasn't a normal boy.
Where was the crossbow from?
It was from an armory display we used to have. Jimmy was fond of it.
Who is Hugo Punch?
I don't know.
Who does the gun belong to?
It was mine. Belonged to my father. Still had a few rounds with it.
Who wrote the note that says goodbye?
I found a lot of clues, so I might be able to knock
I
this
don't know
out.
anything about that.
Who did the wedding ring belong to?
Probably belongs to Rose.
Was there a fire at the hotel?
Yeah. They managed to contain it, but I lost a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff.
What are those rusty old keys for?
A lot going on here.
There was the old boiler room door.
Old boiler room door.
How did those mirrors get broken?
I don't remember that.
Why is there an old heater marked dangerous?
It was giving electric shocks. I kept it so the police could check it.
Who drew those violent pictures?
Who do you think? Jimmy. He had a very violent imagination, did little Jimmy.
I found some
Who do you
trophies.
think?
Who won them?
I don't know.
Where did the bottle of diazepam
I'm
come
just gonna
from?
ask him about everything.
Probably the doctor left it.
Where did the wooden paddle come from?
It was always under the counter in reception. I don't know where it came from.
Who does the sword belong to?
We had a display of medieval weapons. Jimmy stole it.
Why was there a collection of whiskey bottles in one of the rooms?
I don't remember. There was nothing wrong with having a drink.
Who did the child's purse belong to?
It was that girl's purse. Poor thing.
Why is there a blood-stained cloth in one of the drawers?
Now we know that it
I
was
don't know. But it might have had something to do with the doctor.
the doctor's blood.
I saw some suitcases in a chest. Who did they belong
I
to?
don't think anyone had any clue. I think he might have something to do with the suitcases.
Rose. But she never used them.
She was going to leave.
I found a bottle of turpentine and a lighter. What were they for?
They were my things. But I didn't keep them together.
Who did the chef's hat belong to?
The chef. Who else wears a chef hat?
He's kind of snarky, huh? Alright. So he asked about that.
I saw
and-
Dr. Bose tying a rope around his neck. He killed himself. Why?
Because he'd been driven to it. Everyone thought he'd touched Jimmy. Jimmy was clever, you see. Too clever. Doctor had no chance. Poor soul.
I could ask him
I
about...
saw Dr. Bose upset. The police were banging on the door. What was going on?
I can ask him about the other people.
They were going to arrest him. Jimmy had ruined him. I didn't believe any of it.
It's interesting that I can ask him about other people.
When you said you'd heard the story somewhere before, does that have something to do with what you said about the scrapbook?
It came straight out of it. As soon as I found that scrapbook, I knew where Jimmy had got it from. It was the same, down to every detail.
I can't talk to Harvey anymore. We're still on the 3rd floor. I'm actually glad the 3rd floor is so small. Harvey? 3rd floor. Room... I can't make out the room number. Maybe it's not about the room number. Maybe it's about the section of hallway in front of the room number. And then we go to the ground floor. There's not a lot of hall here, though. I did it again. Could you imagine, though, this environment is so realistic. Could you imagine if this was used for a more traditional horror game? I've got a storeroom key. Not for that room. Okay. Why does he keep things in rooms, by the way, where people might find them when he's got storerooms? I'm gonna search all these rooms. Oh great, he's here now. Damn it, Jimmy. I'm really tired of you. You cause me a lot of stress, Jimmy. Shit. All these rooms are locked. Okay. Bye, Jimmy. You teleporting bastard. We good? We clear? I need to find that room on the 3rd floor. Damn it, Jimmy. Let me out of here. Jimmy. Unfortunately, this is a small floor. I caught Jimmy on playback and it startled me. Let's go to the ground floor. See, I knew he was right there. Jimmy. The funny thing is, too, is that Harvey would know everything about what was going on in the hotel. If there's anyone that I need to go into a room and scry again so I can refresh my vision on just what the hell I need to be going to. I could have sworn it's the 3rd floor. But I need specifics, please. Broken mirrors. The banging may not be Jimmy. The banging. Probably am dead meat. That was literally a dead-end hall. Where did he come from? Oh no, did he take my mirror? Okay, no, I have a mirror. Just don't take my mirror. Spirit box, first floor, got it. I don't know where to go when it comes to Harvey. Oh, he was in that storeroom? He took my... God! He also took my compass. Okay. And I'm still on the 3rd floor. Alright. First, get the spirit box, get my compass, figure out where the hell I'm supposed to be going. The spirit box is always here. I'm not a quitter. I'm not gonna give up.
She's happy. Mother's happy. She's at peace.
It's gonna tell me where a compass is. I'm gonna go get that compass, and then we're gonna figure out where to go from here. That's the ethos of Poji Force Plays. We don't leave games unfinished. Room 204, though, for a compass. That's good.
Becoming a face that undulated horribly. A face filled with hatred and malevolence. And I lifted the candelabrum with its flickering, peppering candles.
I believe 204 is this way. Yes. It's 201, so 203, 204. Deadlock key to room 204. Okay. Do some scrying. I don't really see much value in deadlock keys, to be honest. They say that you could potentially lock him in a room, but I haven't figured out how to do that. 3rd floor. Okay. Ground floor. I'm just glad the 3rd floor is a small floor. I think I made a wrong turn somewhere. I did actually. This is the dead end. Start. There we go. Call the lift. Third floor. Jimmy. Jimmy Neutron. 3rd floor. What I'm gonna do, I think it might be this way. There's only 2 rooms this way. Third floor. Give me something. I think I'm in the right room. Maybe I'm not approaching it properly. It's this room. Maybe I'm supposed to look through the peephole at it.
Jimmy! I know you can hear me. I know you made it up, your little story about that psychiatrist. I know where you got it from. I knew I'd read it before. It's in your bloody scrapbook. Come out here! Jimmy!
He's probably going to be in the hall.
Is it Harvey?
Yeah, he's in the hall, but Jimmy's also in the hall. So I'm going to kind of just like look through here real quick while I'm here. The wedding ring. So we've already searched this room.
Hello?
Who is that?
He walked this way?
Is someone there?
I can hear you.
Is it Harvey?
Yes.
Alright, Harvey. Let's talk
I saw
about
you
this.
shouting, telling Jimmy to admit he lied. Did he?
Of course he didn't. He just laughed. Then he started setting little traps for me. Some of them not so little.
When you said Jimmy started setting traps for you, is that connected to what you said about the coil of wire?
Maybe.
Maybe. He probably used the coil of wire.
When you
Yeah, I had
said
to use
Jimmy
the
started
crossbow.
setting traps for you, does that have anything to do with what you said about the crossbow?
Okay. I'm gonna ask him about the rest of the events that I saw.
I saw Dr. Bose sitting on a bed talking to Jimmy. What was he doing? I saw Dr. Bose trying to explain what happened with Jimmy. He seemed desperate.
He was worried about what else Jimmy would make up about. And he was right to be.
I saw Dr. Bose with a needle talking to Jimmy. What was he doing?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
I saw Dr. Bose spitting out blood. What happened?
He learned about Jimmy the hard way. Jimmy's pranks always went too far.
I saw Dr. Bose outside the kitchen talking to Jimmy. What was he doing?
The doctor was trying to educate Jimmy, get him to help out. Big mistake.
I saw Dr. Bose holding a dead animal on a wire. What had happened?
Jimmy said he'd found it somewhere. What he was doing with it is another story.
wonder if that has anything to do with the wire.
What you said about Jimmy saying he found the dead animal somewhere, is that connected to what you said about the coil of wire?
I don't know.
Alright. Let's see.
I saw a man knocking on a door, telling Jimmy he was there to help. Who was it?
It was Dr. Bowes. He was supposed to help Jimmy, but Jimmy was beyond help.
I saw a girl in the basement crying. Who was she?
She was staying in the hotel with her family.
I saw the little girl shouting to Jimmy to
I've already
give
asked
her
him about
toy
the
back.
scrapbook, but
Why did
I
he
also
take
realized
it?
that he knows a lot about what happened in the hotel.
Who knows? He probably thought it was funny.
And he knows a lot about Jimmy. So I figure I can ask him about all the events related
I saw
to
the little
the other
girl,
spirits.
Amy, holding a toy on fire. What happened?
She was burned. Pretty badly.
I saw Amy outside a room. Something frightened her. What was it?
He probably won't know anything about this one.
She was probably scared of Jimmy.
I saw Amy drinking something. She didn't seem to like it. What was it?
I don't know.
I saw the little girl at the top of the stairs, on the banister. What was she doing?
She drank a bottle of whiskey. She didn't know what she was doing.
I saw Amy lying at the bottom of the stairs. What happened to her?
She fell from the top floor down the stairs. I knew Jimmy was behind it. He had to be.
Alright, so he said he started leaving traps for him. Some not so little. Probably the dangerous heater.
When you said Jimmy started setting traps for you, does that have anything to do with what you said about the dangerous heater?
Especially since he was leaving it so the police could check.
Jimmy was always playing with electricity. Funny how he was never the one who got shocked.
First floor. Now we're getting somewhere. Alright. No, let's not go anywhere we don't need to. Call the lift. For Christ's sake. Pretty sure Jimmy was there. Hey, Jimbo. Screw this guy. And then they said we're supposed to somehow confront Jimmy with what he's done. I don't think that's going to go anywhere. I think this is just a great way to get myself.
So much for the legend of your Satanist, and you can go along with it.
Do a little mirror check. I think I heard a bzzz though, so that probably has something to do with a sighting out in the halls somewhere. Room 113. Okay. Yeah, I think we go to the ground floor and go to Hugo Punch's show to confront Jimmy. And we could probably, honestly, confront Jimmy now. But I think the more information we have before we confront him, the better.
There was no electricity in this old house. I lit a candle. I went to the door leading to the upstairs.
113. 106. 109. 110. 111. No. I know he's coming right in. I was right there. There's no way he's not coming in this. Why didn't that work that time? Please give me a mirror. Please tell me I have a mirror. I have a mirror. What am I missing? I know I'm missing the box. Always. I'm missing the box. I did finish Dr. Bose's story, yes. Wait, oh, I know that's a dead end. I still have my compass, so that's nice. He didn't take my compass this time. He was so close, though, I didn't figure I even had room to turn around. Dr. Bose hung himself, please. He used the elevator to lift himself off the ground from the basement. This incidentally is also the floor I need to be on in order to find the next clue for Harvey. And I believe room 113 was my clue. Which means going this way.
Is it Harvey?
Yeah, it's Harvey.
I saw you suffering an electric shock. What happened?
He knew that was my heater. He'd wired the casing straight to the mains. Almost killed me. He did it deliberately, but Rose wouldn't have it. I knew he needed to be taught a lesson. He damaged my property, so I decided to damage his.
So he said, I decided to damage his. Is that what
when you said you decided to damage his property, is that connected to what you said about the coil of wire?
right. His drawings, maybe.
When you said you decided to damage his property, does that have anything to do with what you said about those violent pictures?
It wasn't so much that he didn't want to be accused of something he didn't do, so much as that because everyone believed him, Dr. Bose's career was over. He was going to jail for being a pedophile, even though it wasn't true. As a child psychologist, I mean, being imprisoned for being a pedophile is pretty bad to begin with. Your life is pretty much over at that point. But especially as a child psychologist, his life was extra over. He had no career in his field. So he decided that he was like, all right, I guess I'll just die. You know that meme of the old man? I guess I'll just die. Killed himself. I'm probably missing a clue. I'm probably missing a clue. $205. Yep. I'm missing a clue. I gotta get to 205 and get that clue. And then I gotta get back to 113 to talk to him. Damn it, Jimmy! Damn you, Jimmy! How convenient. I'm pretty sure that's right across from 205. Oh, hello. There's volume control buttons, huh?
Tommy is gone. Is that all? Every night, Rick. If I don't get some sleep, I'll die.
204 and 205. Should be fairly easy to get to those numbers. They're low numbers. Just need to figure out which side they start from and go. That's 201, which means 204 and 205. Should be right back here. Let's go to 204 first and get our compass. 205 to get our clue. Cricket and baseball bats. Yeah, of course. Jimmy's most prized possession is cricket and baseball bats. And then we got to get back to room 113 so we can ask him about it. We're getting somewhere, though. We're making good progress.
Is anyone there?
Harvey, come on, buddy.
Hello?
Is it Harvey?
Yeah, it's Harvey.
What were all the cricket and baseball bats for?
Okay. In case I need it.
He used them to destroy Jimmy's property.
When you said you decided to damage his property, does that have something to do with what you said about the cricket and baseball bats?
I kept those bats for self-defense. I was angry. I took one and went to Jimmy's room.
Second floor. I'm not going back to the ground floor until I'm done with Harvey, unless Harvey takes me to the ground floor. I'm gonna go in here. It's too soon to use the mirror again. I forgot where I need to go. I think it was the second floor. I will say this. This is a very, very nice elevator. It's very fast. It sounds like him hitting things with the bat. Now that we're on the second floor. The hallway outside of room 222 and 223. I got you. I'm very close then. Go into the room proper. See if we can talk
Is it
to Harvey
Harvey?
about that.
Yeah, it's Harvey.
I saw you with a bat, coming out of a room. What had you done?
I smashed up his television and games consoles and stuff. I was angry. but it didn't work. It just made him worse. We soon retaliated.
Felt that one, Corman. Alright. He soon retaliated.
When you said Jimmy soon retaliated, is that connected to what you said about the coil of wire?
Maybe it had to do with the gun.
When you said Jimmy soon retaliated, does that have something to do with what you said about the gun?
Alright. Oh, the fire. The fire. Jimmy
When you
set fire
said
to the
Jimmy soon
hotel.
retaliated, is that connected to what you said about the fire in the hotel?
Not the fire. It says I'm still in contact with Harvey. Harvey didn't have an answer. Not the gun, not the fire, not the coil of wire.
When you said Jimmy soon retaliated, does that have something to do with those rusty keys?
Try to move closer.
Is it Harvey? Is it Harvey?
Maybe I don't have the right clue. What kind of clue was that?
Is it Harvey?
What kind of clue was that? What am I gonna do with a clue like that? That clue didn't tell me nothing. Great. And now he's here. Give me a better clue, please. I really thought the fire would have been it, because he said he lost a lot of stuff in the fire. That looks like another room. Not this room. Go away, Harvey. Or not Harvey. Go away, Jimmy.
Is someone there?
You need to give me a better clue than that. The door opens. There's a telescope with a heater and... going, but now I have to.
I can see you.
I was trying to use the lift. Because maybe it is a room on the second floor, but if it is a room on the second floor, it'll tell me that I'm on the wrong floor, and then I need to go back to the second floor. It looked like a room, like an actual proper hotel room, so... not specifying a room. It could literally be any room in the entire hotel. No, second floor. Okay.
Until then, Stella must never come here.
I'm going downstairs.
I'll go.
So that means the only thing I can do is systematically on the second floor. I'm not looking forward to that at all. So I guess we'll start with room 101. That's room 201 searched. (202) is a dark room. 203 is lit, but I don't see anything useful. .04. .05. Hey, welcome to the stream. We're quite lost, trying to find a clue pertaining to Harvey's spirit. And this is the only clue I'm getting. Some kind of telescope, a heater, a closet. The door opens, it's on the left side of the room. It's not on the ground floor. There are no rooms on the ground floor. The ground floor, I guess, is to interact with something else. I think that's for our opportunity to try to... Hey. Hi. .206. Let's go. It's not 206, but you know what? We haven't searched 206. So let's search 206. Deadlock key to room 222. Yes, hi. Hello. Not this room, but again, I'm searching every room anyway. Might as well keep looking. We have a scrying mirror. Nothing else. Ornate dagger. New clue. I don't know what programming they use for this game to determine where Jimmy is, but it's pretty smartly programmed. This is a dark room. Alright, not this room. Stairs floor 3. Not like we need it. Another scrying mirror. The wind is really strong over here. Alright, not this room. Deadlock key room 215. Nothing else. Alright. Not 216, and I believe I've already searched 216. Yeah, that's where I found the crossbow. 207. Dark room. Got it. .208. Deadlock key to room 208. Is locked. Oh shit. 210. Might as well search this room while I'm here. We need to look through the spyglass. Okay, that's the gun. We've already looked at that. And the Hugo punch poster. I don't know what I'm looking for. Was the dagger it? Do I need to go back to another room? It's on the second floor. It's on the second floor. Alright, I've already searched pretty much every room on this side. Jimmy's after me. What room is this? 201? Do I have the key to 201? I don't. It says wait till I'm safe first. Aren't I safe? No. Well, let's get it over with. Not where I meant to go. This isn't the right room. heard footsteps out in the hall. He's got to be around here somewhere. Now, my question is that I'm playing as someone named Maya, I think? Leave him behind.
I'm coming now.
Guy's a friggin' psychopath. Okay. Systematically searching every single room. The broken heater. The only place I could think it would be at this point would be across the way, because it should be on the second floor. Oh! I don't have that key. That's very interesting, though. Also a tad creepy. So the only thing I can think is that there's a connection that I didn't see for this room.
Who's there?
I can hear you.
Is it Harvey?
All right, Harvey, let's try this again.
Yeah, it's Harvey.
Who does the dagger belong to?
It's not a dagger. It's a letter opener. It's not supposed to be sharp.
When you said Jimmy soon retaliated, does that have anything to do with what you said about the dagger?
I don't know.
All right. I have systematically searched this entire floor. There is nothing on this floor that I have not seen. Without asking that.
When you said Jimmy soon retaliated, is that connected to the wedding ring? When you said Jimmy soon retaliated, is that connected to what you said about the wooden paddle?
I'm about to lose him again. My clue is here somewhere. I gotta find the right connection.
When you said Jimmy soon retaliated, does that have something to do with what you said about the turpentine and lighter?
I'm lost. I don't know where to go.
Is it Harvey?
Well, we've been streaming this particular game for 2 hours. I'm renaming this to Progress at Dead of Night because we're not finishing this today. I feel like we made some really good progress, but I have not finished Harvey's story. I'm actually pretty stuck on Harvey's story. And I was getting ready to call it on this game for today and play something else. About halfway done with the game. Jimmy and DID. I like that they put this in here. I can really appreciate this, that they're saying that they're recognizing that this is not meant to be a proper representation of dissociative identity disorder. They're sensitive to the subject matter, and I really appreciate that. But we are going to play... I'm not playing What Remains of Edith Finch on stream. I'm not playing what's left of that. I'm not playing that on stream. Because I'm planning on playing that for a video. But I don't know if it's free on Epic Games. It was $20 on Steam. I went ahead and bought it. We're going to turn At Dead of Night off. And we will come back to that next week. Let's see. Is Lemur around? Because I think some Discord with Lemur, or some DBD, Dead by Daylight with Lemur, is just what the doctor ordered. Or we could do some, I tell you what, if he joins me, I will let him choose. I'm going to need to plug in my other microphone if I'm going to be playing games with him. I did finish Amy and Dr. Bose, which I find interesting because the opening cinematic to me seemed to suggest that there were 3 spirits I need to be concerned about. Because there's a very clear connection between the 3. When Amy got hurt, she's like, oh, I need to go see the doctor. And Jimmy threatened her and prevented her from seeing the doctor. And at that point was when we could go see Dr. Bose. Once we got to a point with Dr. Bose that he was getting injured and getting pranked on, that's when we could start talking to Harvey. And Harvey started being really suspicious of Jimmy after what happened to Dr. Bose. So there's a very clue throughput in that these stories are all connected, starting with Amy through to Dr. Bose through to Harvey. And I feel like they're talking about a Mrs. Rose. So I think Rose might have been Jimmy's mother or caretaker. So if there is another spirit, I think it'll be Mrs. Rose. If not, I think the last quarter of the game will be us confronting Jimmy directly. I want to call Lemur and see if he's down to play some games. He didn't answer his phone. I'm stuck at the part where Harvey just smashed up Jimmy's things with a baseball bat. And he said Jimmy retaliated. And I can't find the right connection. And you only get to ask so many questions before the ghost screws off. And then you're left wandering around waiting till they're willing to talk to you again. So I keep seeing an image of a room with a heater and a telescope in it, but I'm not finding such room, and it seems to be telling me that it's on the second floor, but I literally systematically searched every room on the second floor and found nothing. So I'm at a loss as to what I should be doing at that point. But I felt like after playing that for almost 2.5 hours straight, that game, I can't play that game for long periods of time. It's very stressful. So I can't get a hold of Lemur. We could still play some games. Could do more World of Warcraft, but I think... What other games do I have? Could do Secret World. The heater room. That was room 113. But room 223 was where I was at with him last. But it's challenging. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I do have the evidence and I'm just not asking the right questions. But the problem is that I only get so many tries before I can no longer talk to him. And then I basically got to wander around and come back. And having already done that twice, I'm not really interested in doing it a third time right now. So we're going to play something else. I tried the gun. The gun was not the correct answer. I tried the gun, the dagger, the crossbow, the wire, the pictures of the fire. I really thought that would have been it. Because he said he lost a lot of stuff in the fire. So if Jimmy retaliated to Harvey destroying a bunch of his stuff, maybe Jimmy destroyed a bunch of his stuff by setting the hotel on fire. But that wasn't the correct answer either. So I tried the sharpened letter opener, the ornate dagger. I tried a number of different things. And none of those were the right combination. So I'm going to play something else. And I might order some lunch because I am hungry. Or now might be the time to take a break. I'm going to change my background image. We'll go with that. I like that. It's cute. It's a bunch of, I forgot what they're called, but they're like the beasts used by the Cabal in Destiny 2. I would have tried the goodbye note, but he said he didn't know anything about the goodbye note. So that seemed like it was a non-starter. I'm going to take a short break, get up, stretch, get something to eat, and I will be back soon. Yeah, I really like this. It's my current wallpaper. But yeah, I will be back in just a little bit. I'm going to go maybe order some food, maybe make some food, stretch my legs, get the headset off for a bit, and I will be right back. I'm back. I put on a bit of a sweater because I was a little cold. I didn't see any food that I would trust eating in the house right now. So, my throat's making noises. So I ordered some. It won't be here for a little while. I wanted something chill to play. So I figure, I guess we'll play some more World of Warcraft. Because that you can just like mellow out to. I don't need to go too hard, think too much. Just, take care of business, do things for fun. Because sadly, I can't get a hold of Lemur. And all the other games that I might feel like playing, I really don't want to play by myself. So we're just going to chill to some World of Warcraft for the rest of this time being. Unless Lemur comes on. Could do some LFR. That could be fun. I've done that one. Let's do this one. Koryax Kenshin, huh? It being also kind of like a murder mystery puzzle solving game, I don't want to go watch other people play it. I want to figure out the answers for myself, but let's go queue up some missions. Let's change our game. We are no longer playing at Dead of Night. We are playing World of Warcraft. Could play some World of Warcraft Classic, actually. Ooh, bonus experience. We could always use more of that.
We need to target something first.
Put him over there. We put Meatball here. We put a Grove Tinder here and a Trapper here. Let's see. This might not work, but we'll see how that plays out. We want Master Shalor for this one. Really, I want to get this one done, but this is proving to be extremely challenging, and I need to level up my champions more. I won't give up on it. I definitely am not going to give up on the game, but it was starting to give me a headache and stress me out, so I figured it was a good time to take a break from it and play something else. We got 4,000. Need 10,000 for the next one of these.
Embrace the cycle.
Oh wow, my food is already on its way. It's going to be here in 10 minutes.
Where do we strike? For Queen and Grove. Canceled in 2 minutes. Let's see if I can't get this thing here done then before that expires.
Hello, hello.
Hey Dan, how's it going?
Doing alright. Hello to Poji's viewers.
All 2 of them?
Well, that's still viewers. So, it's good.
Yep. And I appreciate them being here. Don't get me wrong. Sans comes to all my streams. Yes, their name is Sans.
Yep. Yeah, I kept looking, I'm like, who would probably want to join? And I'm looking, I'm like, looks like we need probably a little bit more ranged. I went, Poji's on.
Oh, we're doing Evernerva? Okay.
Yeah, we're already on Minerva.
I mean, all I was going to do was an LFR, so this is better. I don't mind that I missed the first 3 bosses.
I just got into this group too. I think that they started at Minerva because it was really like it looked like it just started back up or something. You know what I mean?
Do they got food? I happen to have a bunch of feasts on me.
I don't think so. I mean, that's completely up to you whether or not you want to put a feast down.
Because otherwise I'll just eat some of my ravioli.
Yeah, that's what I just did. I just had some ravioli.
I want to go ahead and put down a feast. Great. I have like 15 of them, so ingratiate myself to this group. I've been getting a lot of foodstuffs from doing the conservatory, actually. It's been making it real easy for me to just do feasts without having to farm for stuff. Feast?
Yep.
Because it's a free feast?
Yeah.
I actually have one of the gluttonous feasts, but I'm not really interested in
All good.
using it here.
No, I understand that. That's more like a heroic type deal.
And I've got a full stack of Veiled Augment runes. And as it so happens, I still have a flask buff from this morning. I got into a +3 spires. And I figured I'd go ahead and drink my flask, even though I probably didn't need it. I have a 7 Halls of Atonement now, by the way. I know the guild is probably past 7 at this point, but 7 would be really good for me. If we can upgrade that key to something better.
Yeah. I think the only thing, the highest I've done was maybe a 9 on my warrior.
Do you think I'd be able to do this fight drunk?
Do this fight drunk?
Yeah, my character. I've got several alcoholic drinks in my inventory. Corpse Reanimator, Mulled Fey Wine, Touchberry Wine, or Torchberry, excuse me, wine. I got a bunch of different wines. I've got some Gorm juice, but I haven't had that properly put into a wine yet.
Let's see how I do on my healing in this.
Oh, you're playing.
I am logging it. Yeah, I'm Cray Smite.
Cool.
Yeah, I got what's it, I am logging this, so we can always look at the logs afterwards too. Doing live logs, so.
Okay, cool.
I can tell you exactly how you do if you feel up for it.
God, something's in my eye. Oh no. This is normal, though. This should be easy.
Should be.
I will enjoy wrenching the sin from you.
Oh, first one's me.
Sin consumes your heart.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Destruction reigns. Destruction reigns.
My actual computer, Sans? Not sure how I'd show it to you. The cable on my webcam does not go far enough.
I will crush your heart. I will enjoy wrenching the sin from you. The ground shatters.
I've been consistent at the top of the chart for this group.
4, 3, 2.
To be fair, I've also barely moved since the fight started.
I will enjoy wrenching the sin from you. Destruction reigns.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Destruction reigns. Your sins' torment will last forever.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Destruction reigns. Sire, I have faith.
Alright. That was pretty good. I lost my spot at the top at the end there, but, you know, I did pretty good. I feel
Yeah.
good about that.
Why does it feel like we're two healing this?
I have no idea. I was... Yeah, basically you and Ray...
Yeah, I was at top for a while, and then he just pulled up ahead,
when the
ahead of
tank
me.
does more healing than the other healer. Sans, I can make you a moderator if you like. Though I feel like there's really not much of a need for it at this point, mainly because of how small our audience is.
Oi. Heroes. Well, ain't no bad day's work.
That's fair, Rindle. That's very fair. Oh, I want to roll for that. I didn't win, though. Because I actually have a ring that's still under 200. So.
I have a ring that's under 200, but that's...
Critical strike and haste aren't really what I need, but...
Like, I need haste and mastery.
I would love the eye
Mainly.
level increase. Mainly for me, it's mastery and versatility. So the next highest would be all fell. Well, I am stunned. Also, where the hell is the rest of the raid? Someone pulled and like the raid's not here.
Yeah, the tank pulled. Because he has a healer and
Don't have a target.
like good amount of DPS. This is for normal, so
Oh. I got a little excited there.
oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh. You will not die.
Hmm?
I saw you go down to half health. I'm like, you will not die.
I wasn't even paying attention. I was just pushing my buttons. Like, I don't know if you're aware, I just came off of 2.5 hours of playing a very realistic horror game. And I was taking a break from it. I'm like, I need to play a game really chill. Don't have to think too much. Preferably play with friends. WoW is a game that I feel like I can play alone if need be. Because I was originally calling Callie to see if he was interested in playing either Dead by Daylight or Secret World with me. But I couldn't get a hold of him.
Well, speaking of Callie. Hi, Callie.
I was sleeping.
Yeah, he was taking a nap before.
Maybe we can get some Dead by Daylight in later. We still need to play with you, Dan. You got all them blood points you need to spend.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, that was me. I got greedy. I told you, I'm kind of in brain mode off right now. I'm actually probably not a good idea to have me around. I wonder if Callie would be interested in joining us for this raid, and if the raid leader would be interested in having him.
What raid?
Especially, it's a Nathria normal.
Oh boy, we're screwed.
What happened?
Tank died.
Oh, we don't have a B-res?
I don't.
I do.
Get him up.
There we go. Oh yeah, because our healers are,
I need a target.
Oh, that priest healer left. Our healers are now 2 shamans and you.
Kick some ass.
And most of our ranged DPS is balanced druids. And we're all top of the chart. Because balanced druid is fair and balanced. If I say it enough, maybe it will be true. And I won't get hit with the nerf bat.
Yeah, I'm swapping over to Shadow Priest for the next raid tier because our raid comp is like 103% melee.
Currently, since I'm benched. When are we going to have that discussion about changing raid hours?
You know the straw poll is out.
Yep.
Let me
From
see if
what I
it's
saw, the straw poll had us in favor of going to 3 days, 2 hours.
That's what I heard.
Like, I'm fine pugging raids right now if there really is no interest in doing it this raid tier, but
Yeah, it may be one of those things where we have like a tempo going, and so changing that tempo might yield poor results. But then going into the next raid tier, it might be a good idea for us to swap that out.
to be fair, I kind of was part of the original tempo.
I'm talking like with days and times.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Oh, what just happened? Oh, I goofed. I hit a button. I am so sorry. I was just standing there, and my finger just lightly grazed the button, and next thing I know, the guy is sitting on top of me. I'm sorry, what? I just got a BOE ring.
Nice.
That actually has huge versatility. That is a huge...
Yeah, that's a pretty good upgrade, dude.
I'm gonna equip it though. I feel bad, but I'm gonna equip it because I need it. I was just saying too, I needed to upgrade my ring, and sure enough, it gives me 17% versatility now.
Someone bought a billboard in New York and put $GME go burr.
Ow.
It just occurred to me too that I'm not even at my maximum power. Help! Help me! Help me!
I'm not there. Don't die.
Because I just realized that I still had my PvP trinket on, so my eye level wasn't even at maximum.
Where are you guys at?
I think we're about to go into Zymox.
Yeah, either Zymox or Sun King.
I don't really like either of those fights.
Sans, I have seen the first season of Walking Dead, and I think part of the second season, but I haven't really watched the show. My ping is really spicy fresh right now. 47.
That's cute. 8.
Hey, Mr. I live on the same coast as the server. 47 is pretty good for opposite side of the country, thank you very much. Normally I'm in the 80s. We're at 14 for this raid group.
Yep.
Oh, those assassins, them sneaky buggers.
Our people starve outside the castle.
Oh, is he
Getting
dead?
rid of this fucking thing.
These loyalists indulge their avarice.
As they dance and feast, the jailer
You know what?
amasses
Ooh,
I just
world
thought of something.
quest up.
What's the point of the dance floor if they dance over the floor
for believing the lies of Denathrius.
and not on the floor?
Valuable weapons adorn these halls. Let us liberate.
Seems like we're doing Sun King first.
Cool, I can do some backup heals on that.
I have to give their lesser guests some room to dance, of course.
The ones that can't
Not-
float.
Indubitably.
What's funny is that I feel so comfortable now with this raid that I feel like we could. Well, I don't know. I don't want to jump the gun on that, but I feel like if everyone else in this raid is as well geared as we are, we should be able to easily finish the whole raid.
Should prove useful for helping you move.
I'm
from the
at
castle.
eye level 189.
Oh, okay, yeah, this isn't the one you normally play as, but I'm 205 right now.
I'm yumping in the mall to go do all the weekly shit I've been putting off.
Yeah, there's one weekly in the mall I still got to do, but it's the one that they say you should really have friends for. But I don't have.
Oh no, no,
friends,
I'm talking
so-
about rescuing souls.
Oh, that. Yeah, I've done that. I've got so many souls now and no anima to spend.
Rescuing who?
Souls.
Oh, that one.
Convoke is
just
just
heal me?
so fun. Did I?
I think you just healed me.
I did
Like,
convoke.
huh?
Convoke decides what I do. I let Ysera take the wheel.
May the power of Convoke compel thee. Oh, that was spicy. I'm gonna just get back and do some range healing.
You're so short.
Denathrius keeps his most potent souls in this chamber. He fuels their darkest instincts.
I could switch to
forging them
Resto for
into
this if they want me
weapons
to.
turn upon his enemies.
Once I break these bonds, you will be the first to burn!
Wrath is your most potent sin, Sunstrider. It will serve us well.
This one's pride and arrogance are legendary. Come, let us deprive
Alright.
Denathrius
Someone's
of
actually willing to let me
pride.
play healer spec in raid. Hell yeah. Is Tenryu raid lead?
Yeah.
They are. They said go Resto. Hell yeah. I finally get to play healer in a raid. I need to put that ring back on. Where the hell is it? There it is. And we'll hit save to save those changes. And
God, I
am
love being
ready.
vintage. Oh, I don't want to fight these? Cloak.
Oh my god, Kael'thas is gonna get healed so fucking quick.
Those traitors! Gods, stop them!
Who's the world boss this week?
I don't know.
More of those fools seek to hinder us. Do not allow them to interfere. Another interruption from the castle guard. Dispose of them.
I need to know where the Commando Jack title comes from.
Consume you!
Oh. Orders in the lumber mill. Got it.
Yes! My power! Fire consume you!
More of those fools seek to hinder us. Do not allow them to interfere. Additional guards are en route. Ensure that their deaths are swift.
The tank is moving away from me. Well, it's not a tank, but...
Additional guards are en route. Ensure that their deaths are swift.
Yes! My power! It returns!
More of those fools.
We'll go ahead and
seek
throw
to
out more
hinder
heals
us.
on other
Do not allow
people.
them to interfere.
It's about to go off again.
Alright, well, we need to finish this guy
Guards
off.
are en route. Ensure that their deaths are swift.
I am out of mana. Do I have any food that I can eat real quick? But I am out of mana.
More of those fools heroes. Do not allow them to interfere.
I gotta slow down a little bit on my heals and try to pace myself a little bit more.
All right. Consume you. No, I will not be confined again.
As the fourth healer, I was fourth healing, but
Kel'Thas Sunstrike.
I didn't suck.
You're free from the Sire's tyranny.
No, I think that's
Huzzah!
pretty well.
Do not escape your own deeds.
Ah!
Come with me.
I forgot he
I
does
will
that.
help you find atonement.
I am tired of being used as a pawn by others. Will your help allow me to claim vengeance?
You have so much to learn.
Take this soul away and aid him, accuser.
So that was fun. I got to play a healer for a little bit.
Oh yeah.
I ran out of mana halfway through the fight, though. That's not good. People are leaving. Where are we going? This is not the way. DC's not the way.
Welcome to the rebellion.
We are losing people fast. This group may be about to fall apart.
Need to target something first.
Interesting. Fighting has drawn the guards away. Sire Denathrius' private collection, gathered over eons from across the Shadowlands.
She don't like me.
Yet how do I test
Oh,
their
because our tank is dead.
Brokers are a greedy lot. Do not let such potent weapons fall into their hands.
Oh, you know what? My food is here. I will be right back. And I'm back. Food's probably cold by now because I'd forgotten about it, but that's fine. World of Warcraft raid. Excuse me. Also eating lunch. Kitty, that's my lunch. It's not like you to try to steal my lunch, Kitty. I fed you this morning. Are you hungry still? Spicy. This is a raid. We're doing the Castle Nathir raid on normal. If I had to play one game for 24 hours between DBD and WoW, as much as I like DBD, it would be WoW. Because Dead by Daylight, as fun as it is, it's still just one activity. Whereas in WoW, you've got PvP, open world questing, farming for cosmetics, roleplay, raids. There's so much I can do in WoW that I can keep myself interested for 24 hours. Whereas Dead by Daylight, I'm likely to get frustrated, and I'm likely to get bored. I'm back, by the way, guys. I hadn't unmuted my microphone. I didn't want to eat in your ear.
Welcome back.
Wonderful! I have been hoping to test these relics on live targets.
Not necessarily. I'm not sure I would call it easy. It can be really intimidating.
Let us see if the legends of this relic are true. Destruction is guaranteed.
Buying games super easy. You just buy things off the store.
Die together. Mind your step. You cannot bargain with death. Infinite armies are mine to command. The anticipation to use this relic is killing me, though it will more likely kill you. Mind your step. Destruction is guaranteed. together. Destruction is guaranteed. Mind your step.
Justin, Nick says that you were fully committed to Will saving throw spells in his campaign.
Yeah, it was a bad idea. Because everything has a good will save. Nick rolls nothing but like 18s and 19s on the die.
Mind your step.
Oh, I died. Too many crossbeams.
I hope this wondrous item is as lethal as it looks.
And we have no battle reses, so... Well, actually, the other druid should be able to do it.
Run away, little girl.
I had to die sooner or later.
Mind your step.
This is starting to look like a wipe.
Destruction is guaranteed. The warp beckons. You cannot bargain with death.
People aren't grouping up properly for this fight either, though. Look how spread out everyone is.
Mind your
So when this happens, there's nowhere for anyone to go.
Chasing a lone hunter around a corner. I get around the corner. There's 3 more hunters, 2 druids, a shaman, and a mage. I'm just like, I'm gonna turn around and leave.
Well, who knows? Maybe they'll get the last 16% on Zymox.
The warp beckons. You cannot bargain with death.
Except it's a solo tank and solo healer now, so...
Mind your step.
And that guy put the portal in the wrong spot.
To die is your only value.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Destruction is guaranteed. Mind your step. Die together. Destruction is guaranteed.
People are gloating like, oh, ha ha ha, we killed you. I'm like, yeah, bitch, because 7 of you ganked up on me. All of you almost died. You ain't special.
Mind your step.
Yeah, that's a wipe.
Destruction is guaranteed.
Bro, if they managed to kill this, it would be wild, but I don't think they got it.
They got 1%. Come on, 1%. 1%.
Oh, they have a Earth Elemental. Oh, that's it.
Oh well. I was really close. Considering that they kept putting the portals in the wrong spot. And actually, if I hadn't have died, or if the other druid had B-resed me, the extra damage I could have put out might have been enough to put us over on that encounter.
Maybe.
Kitty, what are you doing? That's my lunch. When did you start turning into the dogs? Devouring my food.
Wonderful! I have been hoping to test these relics on live targets. Mind your step! Let us see if the legends of this relic are true! You cannot bargain with death. The warp beckons. Mind your step. Destruction is guaranteed.
Excuse me, I have hiccups now.
Infinite armies are mine to command. The anticipation to use this relic is killing me. Though it will more likely kill you. Mind your step. Destruction is guaranteed. The warp beckons. You cannot bargain with death. Mind your step. Destruction is guaranteed. Die together. Mind your step. I hope this wondrous item is as lethal as it looks.
Someone's gonna die.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
That's a lot of dead. Until it turns into tanks and healers, though, I'm gonna...
You cannot bargain with death. The war beckons. Destruction is guaranteed.
Run away, little girl.
Mind your step.
Ow. They put that portal a little too far back.
The war beckons. Destruction is guaranteed.
Really, the reason for all the wipes is
Mind
because
your step.
the portal was too far back.
Marvelous.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
You cannot bargain with death.
My silly, silly kitty.
Mind your step. The warp beckons. To die is your only value. You cannot bargain with death.
Just drip some ice cream on my mouse.
Does that make it mice cream?
No. It makes it a broken mouse. If I don't get it out of there.
Not the mouse, the ice cream.
Pardon me.
Always getting bigger. How you all doing?
Oh no, tank, what are you doing?
Yeah, that's why I said 2, but that's why I saw 2, but I was more putting that out there for what's it called, the raid leader to notice. Yeah.
I got 11 minutes left of my potion, and then I'm out.
I got some flasks if you need one.
No, that's okay. I don't want to take your flasks. When
I have
can
26 of them, and
theoretically make my own. Really, all I need is some marrow root.
You need some marrow root?
Yeah.
I got you, buddy. Because I am an herbalist guy. I got 12.
That's enough for me to make a few. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Exactly a few. 3.
There you go, man. Yeah, so that's 6 hours for you.
Yeah.
6 hours for me, too, because I'm an alchemist.
Cool.
I just haven't gotten my alchemy all the way up yet. To the point where I could just make my own.
Oh, you know what? I should re-oil my weapon, too. Augment rune. Where's my oil? Oil! Olay! And then my flasks, wherever they ended up. There. I'm in teep-top. Teep-top. So the warlock went Night Fae. Huh. Not what I expected.
Oh, I apparently need oil too. Do you like my fuck off hammer?
It's pretty absurdly large.
That's why I have it. Like, ooh, that's a giant hammer. I'm going to use that as a mod.
Wonderful! I have been hoping to test these relics on live targets.
That's the plan. Edith Finch on Monday.
Let us see if the legends of this relic are true. Destruction is
Oh, my throat is burning. I just realized I wasn't in Moonkin form, and that would probably explain why my damage was so low.
Mind your step. Destruction is guaranteed. Infinite armies are mine to command. Run away, little girl. The anticipation to use this relic is killing me. Though it will more likely kill you. Mind your step. You cannot bargain with death. Together. You cannot bargain with death. Mind your step. You cannot bargain with death. Die together. Mind your step.
What the hell, Hunter?
I hope this wondrous item is
What the Hunter do?
as it looks.
Look at where the portals were.
Oh, no. Like I said, the wipes on this are entirely due to portal placement. Oh, well, that was confusing.
Holy shit! Look at that portal placement.
That's actually pretty spot on. That was actually really good portal placement. I'm glad we had the opportunity to replace our portals before,
Yeah.
Destruction is guaranteed. Die together. Destruction is guaranteed. Run away, mind your step.
did they lust? Did they ever lust?
Yeah.
Okay, I just never noticed.
Yeah, they lost on phase 1.
Mind your step.
We got it this time.
This exchange has no further value. Consider our business concluded. For now.
Truly one of the most malignant of all sins.
Hello.
Nice.
Oh! That is a statistical improvement.
Nice.
I now have 2 verse mastery rings.
Hell yeah.
This wrap is really spicy.
Come, mortals. It is time to rid Revendreth of a haughty band of nobles.
This court assassin came out of nowhere.
Between us and Denathrius.
Of course, they go invisible right as I convoke.
Lies this way.
Dude, what the fuck? Come out and face us.
You have done well so far, mortals, striking a blow to the efforts of Denathrius. But do not underestimate his power. His might is
Stop disappearing, you fuck.
considerable.
We're now coming up on what is actually my favorite boss fight in this entire raid.
Thank you both for attending. The ball would not be as grand without you.
Think nothing of it, darling. As long as the wine flows, you will have my attention.
I do not share your love for these frivolities. I prefer my gatherings on the battlefield.
Oh, don't be such a bore. If you behave, perhaps I will let you skewer a few of the waitstaff.
Alright. So. We only have 1 tank.
We can still clear up to the boss. Oh, I thought we were about to get our asses handed to us.
What? The giant waitstaff?
Yeah.
Oh, there's giant waitstaff.
Fuck this.
I are dead. No big surprise.
Oh God!
You forgot they do that? But they'll follow you through the portal?
I totally forgot about that.
see here.
You've been followed. When you get 8, them fancy shoes of yours ignite.
How long have I been streaming for now? 4 hours? I think we're going to end the live stream here, guys. To be honest, I'm getting a bit of a headache. My energy levels are low. I need to take a moment to recuperate so I can record videos for you guys for next week. Hope y'all had fun. I enjoyed the video, the game at Dead of Night, and I enjoyed getting to do this raid, which, of course, we'll still continue to pursue. At least as long as we have a group to do it with. So that's all for now, guys. Thank you so much for watching, and until next time, I am PojiForce, and you all take care. I'll see you